Hello and welcome back to our second look at Era History Untold. We're going to be trying some tall builds today as we focus on books and being big pacifist nerds. We're going to start off a brand new game as Cesare Beccari of Italy. We're going to get in this nice green outfit because I feel like it's great. Cesare Beccari gets Tyrants Never Read, making government technologies cheaper. He gets bonus production when making books. Weavers, artisan studies, and their upgrades provide happiness and health after books are unlocked. So getting access to fabrics early on is going to be important, I think. We can also make things like ropes and baskets out of weaver, which would be nice. And then the artisan studios creates like jewelry, paintings, sculptures. So we're focused more on like creating a prosperity-based goods than we are about like food-based goods. We get housing in the capital. We get happiness and prosperity when not at war. We're bad at fighting, basically. We're good at defending, but we're bad at fighting outside of our territory. We get tech bonuses, and we get extra long golden ages. Cesare Beccari was an 18th century Milanese lawyer, criminologist, and economist who worked to reform the legal and penal system in Italy and Europe. He wrote extensively on crime and punishment and is considered the father of modern criminal law and justice. His books had a profound effect on other Enlightenment-era intellectuals. Let's play on Duke. We're going to keep going up every time we play because we're learning more and more every time. We'll make a new map. Let's do 4 continents. Let's make it big. Let's put 20 nations out there. There's your seed. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. How is the game on a scale of 1 to Z? I would probably give it a blueberry pie on that rating scale. We're not going to go on the hardest difficulty yet because the game is got a lot to it, and I want to try to master more of the... Today's going to be about learning and kind of mastering the production chains and the inner economy. I want to try building tall.
Cesare Beccari, luminary of the Enlightenment. Your words are needed once again to guide those who will follow into an age of justice and reason. The principles of rational thought and the rule of law which you so ardently champion will be put to the test as you face a dangerous world, but one of boundless opportunities for all.
I can't wait to be up against, like, Genghis Khan, Shaka Zulu, and Gandhi. I guess I can continue the tutorial, but I'm gonna just close it. We start in the city of Milano, on a nice coast with a big mountain chain to our northeast, and other than that, we know very little. I learned yesterday from the game that there was a Chinese astronomer who invented an astronomical calendar, which was only 26 seconds off compared to modern clocks and calendars. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good job. What do we have nearby? Barley or malt? White-tailed deers. That'll get us early fur, which we could probably use for some sort of textiles. We got asteroids for precious metals and metal ingots as we get further into the game. Part of me wants to say go for an early farm just so we can grow quickly. 12 turns for the first growth. Yeah, I suppose building a workshop first doesn't make like a ton of sense. Getting a farm out right away still probably is the most reasonable thing we could do. There's nothing else we really need to do starting off. We just need to explore. We got black bears, not that threatening. And our first technologies. So, I'm going to say we're probably going to want an early hunting camp here for the animal husbandry. To me, that kind of makes the most sense. We get a butcher shop. We actually don't get a hunting camp with that. We get a hunting camp from archery. So I guess we're going archers first. Feels a bit of a strange choice, but I'll do it. Seems like they don't actually require leaders to be actual leaders, just major figures. Yeah, that's kind of one of the unique things about the game is the characters can kind of come from anywhere. They don't have to just be a political figure. So if it's a Cant War leader, it gets as close to Civ Canada as you can get. I know, right? No Canadian character, no Canadian. It's shocking, personally. I'm a little personally offended, but only a little bit. We got a bit of wealth and some precious stones as we work our way around and start grabbing some of these early caches. Amazing job if you consider in year one, we have leap years. 24 seconds off means we're pretty much accurate. You know what we're not doing? Making feasts. Actually, not true. We are making feasts. We're just not making them fast. A little bit of extra food. Some nice supplies as we start getting our way around. Ooh, an early wheel is going to be really nice. So we're not going to be able to cross that mountain. Let's just start exploring out this way. I like this concept behind the alternative history game. What would have happened if this person wanted to be a national leader? I find it interesting. A lot of options for expansion. Yeah. I mean, they can add in a lot of different types of people and different types of play style that don't necessarily align with just like the traditional value of a country, you know? Not shocked Canada isn't real. Saving it for a DLC. Opens up a lot of previously unseen 4X people. With those Hawaiian shirts, you really look like an agent. I know, right? I'm trying to blend in. Don't tell anybody. 2 turns on the farm, 6 turns on food. Growth. You know what? Actually, let's go down because this is clearly a little peninsula here. All right, we're going to keep making feasts. We're also going to then apply this feast. 25 city growth, 5 city food, 10 city happiness. It basically pays for itself. So quality of life was not something I did very well at looking at the other day. And I'm realizing because my health is low, we actually have negative city growth. Production, research, tax, and force strength. So security is probably something that I can mostly skip on. But we're still going to need other stuff. I am tempted to skip the workshop right now. And I'm going to actually go straight for a second scout. This will let us explore and focus a little bit more on resource caches. Ping. And then we'll go animal husbandry because we could cure meats. We could get venison from the white-tailed deer, and then we could cure that for bonus food. Because I'm not seeing a lot of like farmable stuff around. Our city tier has increased. We'll also get a lot of extra food. There's good like food territory up here. And then if we move into Puglia after. You think this will automatically explore the map for me too? I kind of hope so. Agent's a CSIS agent? Shh, don't tell anybody. People forget until the Renaissance Europe was technologically far behind much of Asia. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Glad you're playing this, and I can see how it is, because the more I see about the upcoming Civ, the bigger of a dumpster fire it appears to be. I saw like the early stuff for the Civ, for the new Civ, and I haven't kept too much track on it since. I'm curious to see how it plays, but I'm not in like a huge rush on learning every little bit about it. So you got a scout coming in. This will generate us wealth. Which I think will be okay. Keep moving down there. Ah, we finally met a tribe, Palermo. They don't love us, let me tell you. I'm gonna have you come down here and just finish this little peninsula. Whales! Fishing nets or industrial fishing farm improvements. What are all of these? Unlocked by brewing will get us food oil, or candles can get us tallow. In the meantime, we can get salt from the whales. I feel like that's not quite correct, but perhaps I don't know enough about whales to be certain. And our scout specialist is here. We've got feasts coming through. Yeah, I don't really have anything to make jewelry right now. But I'm happy to focus on feasts. There's access to plows, butcher shops, horses, elephants, bison, hogs, and cattle. Some hogs in them hills. Some hill hogs. And we got some good cash over here. Good caches. That's barley. I think rope making is good. It's government, so we do it faster. It gives us ropes. It gives us fishing, which means we could harvest those whales. To me, that makes the most sense. Don't forget about quickening projects. That's true. I mean, we don't have a lot of money coming in right now, but we will probably over time. Even today, there's old to ancient technologies that are considered better in some ways than what we currently use. Yep. I mean, there's a big, I guess, belief in like modern time that we should be going back to a lot more cottage industry practices, because everything that we have just like deteriorates and falls apart so quickly. And we've realized like, well, actually, we can buy things for cheaper, but they last so much. They're like so much poorer in quality that they don't last as long. So ultimately, we end up spending more money buying cheaper goods than if we had just like bought a quality shirt that would have lasted me my whole life, sort of thing. The Bering Sea. We got more precious stones. That'll be good for jewelry. More cash is down here as long as asteroids. A plow? That's a great cash pull. Cash money. Ooh, mandrake root. Also good for apothecary goods. I guess let's grab that one first.
A boy no older than 16 enters your court, springing with excitement. He explains that he and his friends were climbing trees, and while sitting atop a giant oak, he spotted a raised and unnaturally round hill and smoke, as though from a campfire rising in the distance. He requests
We're going to send the boy and his
safely
friends.
investigate.
The options here. I might have to move the camera over. We either take -10 happiness or -10 security. So we're going to take the -10 security. No, you know what? I'm in a good spot. It's only for those like pop outs. Kind of no matter what I do, I'm in the way of the camera. I didn't realize that was 2 away. Oops. So that gave us access to 5 jewelry as well, which is really nice. I want to focus on the city growth right now, but I like that we have the options. Pump up our city a little bit. Zartek, hello. What is this game? This is Era History Untold. It's the new Civ-like game. It's sort of like Civ meets Millennia or Anno production chains. We played it yesterday, and I really liked it. And I'm very curious to see kind of how it goes into the further game. To see how good it is. The inbuilt redundancy is not so much of an issue in industry and corporate greed. Work in an electric repair shop. Nice. Items from even just the 90s have often lasted much better than things from the last 5 years. Absolutely. Yeah, yeah. I never want to like throw out any old gear I have because I'm always like, well, no, this could probably actually just be repaired and last forever. Like we have a CD player in our house that's from like the early 90s and it still works. Mid 90s. I'd have to think about when CD players came out. Rope making, logging camps. Well, fermenting is a government tech, which means it's fast for us. I'll be honest, I'm not seeing wine or rice anywhere nearby. So we do potentially have barley up here. Barley would give us grain, which would make grain storage actually pretty good. So why don't we take grain storage? You're grabbing that cash. You're grabbing that cash. Cash money. 10 wood, a fur, 3 precious stones, and 15 bucks. The Adriatic Sea. I mean, that could be Greece down here, but this could also just be because we found it. This hunting camp is taking quite some time. I forgot that we got a plow, so we should be plowing. And I do actually have a wheel here. I don't know what that wheel actually did in terms of speeding things up. But I'll take it for now. Like production chains, can you show some? Soon, once we build some more buildings. We're still in our first city, so we don't really have any full chains set up yet. But we're not far off of getting some. That looks like another player's territory. Is it? Or was that just a glitch? No, it is.
First contact established with an unknown people.
She's aggressive. Oh man, she is like, we're not going to get along well with her. The emissary patronizing treatment at the hands of the Palmarine seems derived from a belief your nation and people are only worthy of their pity. So her borders look like they're somewhere there. Now, there's not really a lot of resources here except for these gemstones. Honestly, we don't have a lot of resources, period. We did reach a new population. If we want to go for that barley, we got to kill that wolf. We'd get the most food out of it. Alternatively, we could go for this meteorite, pick up precious metals. Or we could go for that whale and pick up salt. You know what? I'm actually going to go for the whale and pick up salt, because I could use that salt with the venison from the white-tailed deer, and we could make cured meats. And that'll be the production chain I show off first.
Without people to call
People
it home,
power.
your nation cannot reach its full potential. Your citizens, their dreams, and their efforts are paramount
This is a good
to
quest.
progress. The call for you is clear. Build your nation up and bring your people forward.
So the first 3 people to gain 10,000 population get extra prestige. And I feel like we're in a good position for that one. No fish, but we do have whales. Fish down here and fish down here. I'll probably build a town on this little peninsula so we have access to the mandrake root, this meteorite, and both of these fish. And we could do some good with that. Best way to make things spin, power plants of all types. Just make steam, make a turbine. Sony particularly a good example in the 90s. They were great. Then in the early 2000s, they made tons of silver rubbish that broke in 18 months. Then they went back to making decent stuff, right? Yeah. CD players around since the late 80s. Okay. My brain's a little tired as an 80s child, and knowing that I grew up on cassettes originally, so I had to think whether or not I was just behind the times. Stress testing, electron transfers, heat differentials, rotating electromagnetic fields. Most processors have been made in vibration by using electricity. Other ways to make things spin, dead or alive. Is ambergris a resource you can get in this game? Is that whale poop? I don't know. It's not one that I know. We met the Danaba tribe.
A clay-covered potter exits a hut, shouting after an enrobed scholar. Your scout relates that they wanted to use their sculpting material for record-keeping, but their master potter refuses to allow his stock to be used. The tribe leader sends a request for supply, hoping you can quell his people's quarrel.
I'll take this. We get rid of one of our sculpting materials, which we found in a cache. We only have one, but we're not really using it. We get 5 knowledge for 30 turns and 2 relationship. That's his capital. Interesting. I can't go here. He's actually got that territory claimed. All right, the hunting camp is done in 1 turn. And that's going to start producing salt as well. Every 6 turns, we get 1 salt, even if we don't develop this. Ooh, and there's shellfish down here. Yeah, for sure. This is a really good little... It even, you know, it's kind of got like a backwards Italy look. It's got the boot. So a scout down there, sending a settler down there, I think would be a strong early choice that we should seriously consider looking at. So we've completed a hunting camp. I'm going to ask it to make venison. And then we could use a butcher shop to make food. Using the venison and the salt to cure meat. We can put that in our second slot, and that'll give us a lot more people early on. A settler is 6 turns. A butcher shop is 3. Oh, we also have cows up here. So I tell you what, we're going to go butcher shop, and then we're going to go settler immediately afterwards. We're in the memorable tier. Good news, everybody. We haven't been forgotten by history yet. Whale vomit used in perfumes. I think that answers your question. You can get food oil. So maybe? You can also get tallow, which is used to craft soap. So, hey, don't be shellfish. Bye. Bye. Yeah, we have up to 8 cap in this city for population, so I think we're kind of good on that. So you're going back that way. I'm going to bring you up here just so I can get eyes on this guy. That's got to be his second city, probably. We want ceramic shops. Apothecaries can make candles. But until we have, like, soap... Tallow. Right. Okay, so, yeah, we can't really get that until we are in the antiquities phase. I'm going to pick up pottery, and then we're going to take the next era. We're going to skip the other two, and we're going to pick up their tech later. Ooh, a ruins cache. We got another plow. That's excellent. And our butcher shop is complete. So I can queue up cured meat with venison and salt. And we're going to need either hogs, sheeps, or goats. So we got hogs over here. I'd have to kill a tiger. We have sheep, cows, and barley up here. We only have to kill a wolf and then a cougar. That's 2 resource spots away. You know what? I think that might also be 2 away. The barley would also give us food, so I think let's do that. Nice. We just picked up tools, incense, and candles. So I could use the candle there. Put the tools in the butcher shop. The hunting camp can't use anything. The farm's already got plows. Let's put candles in the Great Hearth, which will give us +2 city knowledge. Nice. I love it. You're born shellfish, you'll stay shellfish. hunt. Going to hunt. All right, we'll start trying to like cut down this way a little bit. I'd like to know, this might actually be their capital city. I'm seeing now it is the same size as us, so probably is the case. He's got a 3 spare battalion. I don't love that. He says with 0 spears. All right, bronze working. And then hunt that Coog. You got some more caches. We'll hopefully start getting cured meat soon. I think he is producing maybe salt every turn. Salt. Venison. This is a cured meat every 2 turns. I only need it every 10 turns right now, so I think that will work out really well. We have a couple of like codexes. I've built my settler. I think the workshop is probably our next bet. All right, and now my settler. It is telling me that this entire coast is good to build in. These locations are a little bit better. I don't want this guy to be able to get that far, is one problem I have. It's just that there's like such bad resources in this zone. Or I should say there's currently such bad resources in this zone. Like there's functionally nothing at all. I think let's stick with the original idea and just like settle down this way. In Fair Verona, should we lay our scene? I'd be one off that. I'd have fish there. I'd have fish and shellfish down there. What I don't have access to is a lot of food down here to start. And we have so much food up here that I think that would be fine. We could boost it with the production chain stuff. Bink bonk. This location is better pretty much in every way. Well, no, because I'm going to expand there. I'm gonna stick with that plan. Can always just fish, right? Can I rename units? Yes. I can rename like scouts and military units. A Mac, not a Big Mac. 2 codices of fabric and a paper over here. That's a good haul. This is another city. This guy's got 6 spearmen already? Prevent damage to my nation for 25 turns. This guy's gone to war with me, declaring a skirmish. That's his capital. That is his second city. Wow, he got that up insanely quickly.
Scouts report back on a family of traders they witnessed quibbling over the need for a structured trading post. Their leader tiredly reminded them that their timber supply is low due to a fire, but they kept pushing, insisting that she source the material because their post will reap far-reaching
I'll do that.
benefits.
That puts Palermo in good terms with us. You have been wronged by the Empire and have unlocked a retaliation war, Casus Belli. We're going to have to try and get out of this war quickly. And I guess we're going to need some military units. I might be able to skip that spearman and get a swordsman based on my tech speed. Where is our tech tree? Masterpieces, inventory, crafting queues, goals, advisors, region. How do you access the tech tree? Oh, here. 15 turns actually till bronze working. That is a lot further away than I thought. So maybe not. You have closed the borders. Can't say I'm not disappointed. They're mostly just going to harass my scout. So as long as I keep moving, there shouldn't be an issue. Okay, our workshop needs lithic tools and a rope. They're unfortunately both going to be kind of expensive. And then after, I'm going to say I can make a basket. Only the most basic of ingredients. We got some corn up this way. It looks like a lot of good farming land up this way. Oh my god, and another force.
An unknown society extends its hand.
The Byzantines. Spiritual, unyielding, patient, aggressive, independent. What did I tell you? I told you we were going to get put between like two characters who just want to absolutely buckle us. Iconophile. What trait does she have? Silk Road. Okay, so maybe if I become like a trading partner with her, we'll get along better. But in the meantime, I guess we'll just keep exploring. Goats, pigs, lots of good. Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Goat, 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 cow, sheep, pig, corn, wheat. This is a farming settlement up here for sure. If this is the case, I might actually just grow Milano in this direction, and it might be like a superfood empire. Which would be fine. It would also go really well towards our bonuses. This jewelry is giving us prosperity and happiness, which we can also get through cured meats. You know what? Let's actually just keep the jewelry on for now. We can use the cured meats in our other city. Yeah, if I get 2 archers and a spearman, I can make a formation. It's going to take us a little bit to muster, so I'm going to rush them. Does she have a 3rd city over here? Oh my god, the computer is insane at forward settling. I'm shook. I am legit shook. All right, little Verona. Have a feast to start the day off right. Currently losing money. If I built a logging camp down here right away, it's got really good wood in this area. Which we don't currently really have access to. Travelers from this area brought you rumors of another nation.
New faces from a distant land.
Mr. Howard Flory. Something tells me we're going to get along really well. We're both pacifists. We're both like men of science. This guy's a medical genius. We both have to be in the Iron Age to propose a research agreement, so... I'm low on money, so I don't want to make any more feasts. Or I don't want to boost any more feasts, I should say.
Founders of your nation's newest city look to you for advice. They hope to build into the city's foundation a guiding principle, one that will chart its destiny. In this case, literally. Masons stand by awaiting your direction. What words should be carved into the cornerstone of the gathering hall?
I'm going to go for tech. A little bit of tradition. 3rd city already. I know, it's disgusting. I'm none too pleased about it. Weird. My gathering hall has supplies. My great hearth has supplies. Oh, I guess a Great Hearth is different than a Gathering Hall. And we'll make another round of that. For now, let's just get the spearman out of the way so that we can go on to building more important, newer things. Which I think is probably going to be this fishing net. Or do I go for a third city? I guess I go for a third city. There is city caps, so like this guy can't make any more from where he is. I need to do some scouting up this way, and hopefully I can figure out a spot up here to put another city. Because I really don't want to put anything in this forest. This forest sucks. There's no resources. It's no good for me. We wouldn't get much out of it. We don't need a dwelling yet. We still have like a lot of room to expand. So, all right, let's get our wedge. Australia is right on the border with him. And I do declare the Byzantines are literally right here. Oh my God. They've got a city right there. That ain't good. I can claim this because it touches the sea. Excellent. But we gotta wait for it to actually get absorbed, though. We have an event with Chonai. This is up north.
Scroll from a tribal leader sits on your desk. It reads, "Your people are welcome to attend our tribe's harvest festival. If you choose to attend, please distribute the information in this scroll that explains our rules and customs for celebration."
We love books. There's no question about it. Accept without reading the book, or accept and read the book. -7% production in all cities for 10 turns. But we get 15 furs. Listen, I'm gonna roleplay my choice here and read the books. Because it's the correct thing to do. Culture. What's this guy feeling about the war? He's weary. I'm not. So currently I'm winning the war. It's good to get an eye on those guys. There's a whole bunch of caches up here. I want to explore where those Byzantines are, but I'm also going to have to not do that. Honestly, I think I'm probably going to put the city like here. We could gobble up all of this. We'd have a great choke point right there. I'm completely along the coast. We've claimed a region. We have discovered Seattle. I think that's a tribe, the tribe of Seattle, which means America's probably nearby. A land bridge. Yeah, I think so. Oh, yeah, look, you can see Byzantines are here and they're here. It's kind of funny that you can zoom out and you can tell where people are. So that's way too close for me, but... Candles. Trade agreement Hell yeah, dude. Let's party. Australia, you and I are going to be best friends this game. Wow. When I'm in my home territory, these guys are worth like 35. For now, we keep exploring. You just threw on jewelry again. You're making those cured meats. Cured meat factory. You have neither the venison nor the salt at the moment. I see where the problems are coming in. We're going to speed up those settlers. I mean, we're going to need a trade route through her if we want to trade, but good old pacifists going to war. I mean, hopefully we won't have to for too long, but Milano has to become rich. Lots of warehouses where women can buy bags and shoes with price tags starting at 2K. Minus 10% outside of our territory, yeah. And I think also you just get a bonus for being in your territory, which is part of it. The cured meats we can use as an amenity in our cities, and they add 10 food, 5 prosperity, and 5 happiness. So the idea is like they'll be able to support this city who doesn't have a lot of food at the moment. Trusted, we were close. Oh. City prosperity, city happiness. So I can import goods from him. Goods or resources. I don't know if it costs me anything than merchants. I'd kind of like to get spices if we could. Because we could use those to craft meat. That's it. You can just request free stuff. And you get it because you have an agreement. The spice must flow. Okay, you've finished making your settlers. These sheep can make me sheep in 8 or cows in 11. So I guess let's go sheep in 8.
Prestigious nation requires a majestic residence for its leader.
We have to build a
Beyond serving as
palace.
a testament to your success, such a palace can also honor your nation's past and future.
Okay. These are both government quests, which are really good for us. And the Byzantines do not like us. And I gotta tell you, our prestige score is really bad. So that's a good location. This says it's a very good location. If I go here, I have access to 2 meteorites, as well as good farmland for animals and wheat. I don't know what's over that way, but I feel like this is the spot to go. Zone rating and resources. This just has like really good quality. Yeah, I don't think it's that close, so I'm going to do it. I'd also like to recognize that we need to get some roads, but we don't actually have the technology for that yet. The city of Broom. These guys are duking it out, tribal warriors. Collected a cache of Sarah precious stones and leather. She's closed a bunch of our borders for us. Fair Verona has claim to new regions. I'm actually going to start with Abruzzo so that I can get this sea. Oh, this is 5 slots. Interesting. Okay. That logging camp is going to take quite some time to do, but we do actually quite need it. Loads of good caches up here for us to loot. Another big mountain up here, so this land bridge probably is an actual land bridge to like another continent. And I am assuming, am I 3 out of 3 cities right now? I will be, yeah.
You have reached
There's bronze, stone pits, copper, metal ingots, all sorts of good stuff. That's bad. She's much closer to me. We're gonna fall back. Okay, trading gives us access to what? Trading posts, bakeries. Not terrible. Also roads. The Code of Laws gives us a monarchy, giving us security in our capital, as well as access to the palace. I don't know where we get the palace from. Sales gives us access to salted fish, the Colossus of Rhodes, and the Weaver. Okay, so this we do absolutely need because we have like bonuses to weaving. Oh, which we could get through weaving. Probably makes more sense. We don't have a lot in the way of fabrics outside of the sheep. Can the sheep give us? Yeah, they can. They can give us wool. You close the borders, of course. Enter the Bronze Age. Here's their capital. Ah, and we have our first Paragon. Excellent. Continue the Incan Empire run. 1.8k prestige. First standing. Nice, nice. Leather working. I mean, also maybe is a good choice, yeah. 2 research per turn in cities with a science improvement. 5 research per turn flat. Research agreements provide more research. Knowledge in all cities. Knowledge in your capital. Culture improvements per research. I like that this guy has a lot of masterpiece proficiencies. He, for some reason, has book in here twice.
Alcman of Sparta.
We're gonna
choral poet and
put him in here as our chief advisor, I think. Unless I can have him... I could just have him write books. What's better for us at the moment, though? No, I think if we put him on chief advisor, we'll get a bunch of extra tech from that, so let me chief advise with him for a little bit. All right, that's looking okay.
Rival nation's leader speaks of the stars signaling an ill omen, claiming that darkness awaits both of your peoples.
I would love to make amends. If you'll actually have me. He's moving an army in. Front row. I will accept. This crafter is idle. Let's give it some rope and then have it make some rope. It's going to take most of my stuff to make it. God, this really does not make meat quickly, does it? The small exclamation mark in book rating? Oh, it was just saying that it would like start the next turn or whatever. My money income is 0. Yeah, but I think that's okay. I don't mind that too much.
First contact
Isabella. Spiritual, seafaring, mercantile, and unyielding. I feel like we could get along with her. She's not very strong. Oh, wow. She was literally pulling in settlers to come in here and take this spot. I just beat her to it. I'm not actually producing any of those goods, so we're just going to sit on them for right now. Could I marry Isabella, please? I mean, isn't that what we all want? Stalemate. You have built farm, sheep farm. You can make sheep with this plow. Cured goods, you can now use domestic sheep. Well, we have to wait a turn. What next do I build? A fishing net? A ceramic shop? Feels like getting access to that would be pretty smart. Isabella, one of the most disagreeable leaders in Civ 4. In most Civ games, she is a nightmare to deal with, yeah. Mudgee as well, small obscure towns. Oh, I think that was a tribe, yeah. Well, I'll go through there, so we at least get to explore. This town... What are you gonna build? You're gonna have access to 2 meteorites, pigs, corn, goats. Oh, wow. I can't build a granary until I have grain. Perfume is city happiness. Herbal medicine is city health. Just wondering if there's other stuff in here I can pull in. That might be smart to do. I kind of feel like it never hurts to have more pots. Boosts build production of industry improvements within the region. Boost production to ceramic shops. I wish it would say like what was used to boost the building of these. Like I have a bunch of precious metals coming in here, but I don't think the ceramic shop uses those. Wool and cotton. Cattle and materials. Probably a few plows we ought to make, but... Baskets are pretty straightforward. And lithic tools are very straightforward. Okay. I could just build like an early dwelling. That's a bit weird, but I think it's fine.
A young man from the Garmir clan is looking to open a new business. He's a capable herbalist, but his family's background is in metallurgy. Meanwhile, his hobby is creating reed pipes to sell to traders. He makes a promising case for each venture and requests national
We could
funding
get
for one of his
irrigation
enterprises.
immediately in Iron Age tech. And I feel like for us, that would be really good. We can also get chariots or trading, but we can get those at any time. Let's fund herbalism. Let's get irrigated farms. I feel like that's going to be a massive tech jump for us. You got a new farm, new gathering hall, peace is declared. And we found the city of Jane. Those settlers from Spanish just moved back because I guess I stole their spot. Lots of lions and zebras way down in Kenya. Ooh, there's a bunch of copper up here. Uh-oh. Enemy detected.
Have hair so blonde it's almost white. Curious about the phenomenon, they share that it is a consequence
5
of
health in all
potential
cities for 20 turns, and we get +1 relationship. Which almost has them enough to be absorbed. Marry Kawaii Khan. Kawaii Khan is very cute. He didn't want to go crusading, as I recalled. He was like, no, you have plenty to do at home. We can go and play later. Movie recommendation is El Cid with Charlton Heston and Sophia Loren. A motion picture with the most extras, according to the Guinness World Book of Records. Like 40,000 people running and screaming. That's so many, especially for back then. Get out of my city, you absolute turd. Ooh, I can go overseas. Let's do that. Oh yeah, there's Spain. They just settled right there. This is their territory, so I'm making a bit of a risk, but I want to like scout them. Okay. I will get to them before they do too much damage to my new settlement. They are going to slow it down a little bit though, which is annoying, but we will dummy them. All right, lots of things that need to be built. If I get this corn, I can get grain right away. And then I could build a granary. So we're going to start with that. You guys have completed building the fishing boats, which is giving us extra salt. But I'm struggling to stay up on actual production here. I could get access to more cows. I'm 4 out of 8, almost 5 out of 8. Honestly, those cows are probably the right answer for me. Seems like the right choice. Might have seen it once upon a time as a young lad visiting his grandparents. Those damnable barbarians. Absolutely damnable. Hey, our logging camp. Up and running. This town grows in 3 turns. And I don't have enough wood to upgrade a dwelling. Let's actually, maybe let's go swordsman first. I don't really know what else to build there for now. I'm seeing this as a good reason to get, if you get your other cities online early, you can get a lot more built in terms of military early on. All right, he's coming with an army, but we have such a bonus here. Like, we lose 9 HP, he loses 66. We did see some good units. I think some swordsmen in with the Byzantines. But I think we're going to be able to hold off here and really rack up their war weariness. The region of Prato. Keep exploring. So these guys have sheep, hunting, grains, copper. We've slaughtered their armies. And we'll fortify for now. Now! There are fish out here. There's also barley here, which would get us more grain. We're short on wood. We could get access to this meteorite. Alternatively, I could start pushing up this way in order to cut off their access to these goats. Which wouldn't be like a terrible choice. Barley gives us grain and corn gives us grain. Corn gives us grain every 25 turn. Barley gives it us for every 125 production. Great questions. Great Scott. We also get a bunch of extra materials for claiming this. You know what? I'm going to claim this. Because at the very least, it's going to give me some, like, vision. Now, you're good on food. Your health is not great, and your security is not great. That health is slowing us down. I could give them baskets and get extra tax income, and I think that's what I'll do. You got that plow. You got a plow. You're currently building dwellings, but we're actually going to sideline that for a farm. Which I think is going to be more important to do first. These guys have generated claim. We can go for Adriatic Sea, which has got lots of good fishing for us. And also pop some lithic tools into that camp. And crack some more of them out. Google the top 10 movies from the 60s on IMDb. The first 7 out of those 10 are very recognizable and hold up today. I feel like that's a real film studies buffs. Gotta have it. This city tier is increased, increasing its amenities as well. actually haven't hit a point where they're struggling with food yet. If I was to give them five extra knowledge, they'd get 50% at bonus research here. Let's give them a codex. I will keep exploring. Ooh, bison herds and elephant herds. We've unlocked weaving. What are you? Natural dyes. Ooh. There's a bunch of natural dyes down here as well. I don't think leatherworking is going to be right for us because most of our hunting is just getting us like meat or cotton. We do need to build the palace. And I wonder, are we only allowed to do that if we take monarchy? Byzantines are coming down to cause more trouble for me. And I want to say I could probably put these swordsmen on pause. You know what? Let's just rush them. I am having a real logging camp problem. So I'm going to build another logging camp down here. I don't have enough wood to build any of my buildings. If I don't catch that guy in my own territory, I'll get penalized. Why don't I move down there and see where he goes? Accept. They are choosing to withdraw. I think I'm going to leave this force up in Jane. And then we'll do some scouting. Okay, so we have up another farm here. I could build a logging camp down here, but I really don't want to build that in my capital zone. So I'm going to build a ceramic shop for now, I think. Ah, everything takes wood. No, you know what? Why don't I build swordsmen? Build archers. Build things to defend us. Or better yet, I'm about to unlock monarchy. Why don't I build another group of settlers? And we can have our 4th city. 2 Stanley Kubricks, 2 Sergio Leone, an Alfred Hitchcock, some Roman Polanski, and David Lean, Lawrence of Arabia. Can't remember any 60s movies I've watched off the top of my head. Was Casablanca the 60s? I don't think so. 70s, 80s, The Alien, The Thing, The Blob remake. Nice. Yes. IMDb is just kind of, it's better for like just looking for like casting. I don't know that I would go to it for ratings ever. I feel like Rotten Tomatoes is the only semi-reliable rating system. Farms get a bonus +5 for every farm in the area. Oh, good to know. I mean, I could put another farm here, but I was actually thinking about just building a well. I thought that might be the better choice. These guys have gone up to dislike. Which seems to be improving. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. We're still getting spices and pots from you, and I am okay with that.
The artisans of a nearby tribe have created impressive woven fabrics and patterns for the changing weather. You send your emissaries to trade for some of their work, but they are stopped by the tribe's leader. It is our belief that both our peoples have uniquely skilled artisans. We'd be happy to formally trade these goods to establish a friendship between our people that will last for centuries.
I'll take it.
A vision comes to
Build the
Rows of
Acropolis.
white stone pillars atop a solitary hill, honoring the glory of a nation and their gods. To build such a structure would ensure a nation's standing in the world and its role in shaping the future.
All right, this is a long time away, but it wants us to build algebra. The Acropolis from algebra. How do I get a palace? From masonry. Ah. All right, well, we'll stick to monarchy for now. We can pick up masonry after.
Great leader has heard word of an unparalleled swordsmith in your nation and is looking to obtain the knowledge of his ways. They're willing to pay a hefty price to secure the secrets of your prodigy, and
I'll sell this
insist it's in
information.
your best interest to give them what they desire.
I would like to start repairing my relationships there so I'm not constantly at a threat of war with the neighbors. I feel like that's probably a smart choice. All right. What's the hook of this game? Civ, but better. It's like Civ, but with production chains from Millennia or Anno. Is I think like the most condensed version of the description I can give it. So far, I like it, but we haven't really hit a lot of like mid and late game stuff yet. So I don't know how things like the AI holds up yet, which is like a pretty big room for potential critique. Hey, they no longer distrust us. Now they just dislike us. We're moving up in the world, baby. Spain has become neutral. Oh, but our borders are closed. And I think that's actually a good thing because it forces them to stay on their little continent. Keep exploring with you. We got ourselves another plow, which we're going to stick up in that farm. Yeah, I don't really know I have the fabric to spear on something like that. How are things like the butcher shop doing? Consumption per turn is 1. Okay. So we have enough sheep. But the salt and the meat we're not really getting enough of yet. But that's gonna start to continue to improve. Rotten Tomatoes is fun. You get to amuse yourself with the massive differences between critics and viewers. Yes. Work out which studios are throwing around money. Like Civ, but with better leaders. I think could also be a fair description. Top 2000 songs. Those are heavily influenced by older adults with money and connections. Oh, the entire music industry is like a completely controlled system. Determining like who goes up, who becomes popular and who doesn't. I say this having worked in the music industry for a while. It always seemed kind of busted. All right, let's get masonry so we can get that palace up and running. My settler is created. We have unlocked monarchy, which does give us a 4th city. Bonuses in our capital. 5 wealth per turn for each city you own, or the palace provides plus 10 quality of life in the city it's built. This would be 20 wealth per turn. But that's gonna like supercharge my capital. 15 happiness, 10 city growth, 15 research on all cities with low taxes. Yeah, I don't really feel like I'm having a cash money problem right now. Changes take effect next turn. So here's the big problem. Where am I going to build? Here? Weavers. I feel like we're slow at growing pop here. But I'm not actually sure that there's like anything you can do to increase this. Outside of like assigning things to buildings. Honestly, I think a dwelling would be good because it would also give us places to build, like put baskets and other weird pieces of furniture. So I'm just going to build some houses for right now. Yeah, dudes, and I think these settlers are going to have to come somewhere like down here. You guys are losing a bit of money. You guys are losing a bit of wood, but it all equals out. I mean, I could put a city like here, but I feel like Verona is gonna, I feel like these two cities are gonna grow and touch each other right now. So settle to the left. I don't know what's over here other than the Spaniards. So until I scouted it, I think it would be a little difficult. My peace treaty here is starting to run out. We're at 30. I would need to get to 40 for them to like me. Just worth doing. It's just that they're like, they are traitors. 10% strength to forces outside your territory. Yeah, the opposite of what we have. She's very strong right now, too. We have successfully become a monarchy. So it's telling me this is the best place, but that's obviously nonsense. There could be good coastal resources down here. I like the idea that all of our cities are on the coast. The yield rating for here is a little bit better. And I'm only 2 away from those gemstones. All right, we're going to do that. Padoba. Really become like a naval place. Health increases pop growth. Yes. Yeah. Same with Time's bestseller list. You might get on it, but if you're in India, you sure as heck is a lot easier if you got connections pushing everything. Absolutely. Joe, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Need docks and triremes? Yes, I agree. We're going to have to push into the sea a bit more. It's an extra plow up and running, but I don't think we have any farms that need that. City tier increased. Give you cured meats, and that gives you an extra tax income boost. Also increases our claims. So there is access to wheat here. So if I was to build, I could have these 2 wheat locations, and then we could build a really good grain storage in this city. I kind of feel like that's a strong plan. I also want to make sure that these people are pushed off. Actually, I probably should have taken this meteorite location. But I don't think I can change that now. Because it would make sense for her to push to the sea. We got the new dwelling complete in Milano. We're also out of baskets. I don't really have anything else good to go in there. I'm going to build another swordsman. For now. Just in case. Because it seems like there's a lot of things that could really hurt me if they wanted to. I need like double fishing boats down there. War has begun. Oh, between the Byzantines and somebody else. Okay. We have discovered Anchorage. So, assumably, America. We found Seattle, and then now we found Anchorage. So, America must be up here. Nemki, hello. How we doing? You know what'll help your brand explode? Engaging the services of a graphic designer to snazzy things up. How's everyone enjoying the game? I've been really liking it. It's got some pretty cool systems. It's got its hooks in. So far, so good. Padova. Let them feast. Oh, I can make codes of law now. And they're not that expensive. I am desperate for more logging camps. So guess what you're doing? You know what? I'm going to build another scout first. Here. So I can explore up this way. Peace treaty is ending in 1 turn. They have refused open borders. You can hurt their reputation, but they remember it is an act of betrayal. I don't know that I want to do that. And honestly, I don't really have anything to give you as gifts, so we're just going to have to hope you decide not to try and fight me. And you're going to go up that way. We have access to the palace now. But I need to make 10 rope to build it. Damn. Okay. Okay. Am I more interested in trading or the wheel? I'd get bakery from both of them, but I get the wheel from Bronze Age. We're not really having a money problem. So let's say the wheel. Russia?
You've made first contact with a mysterious people.
Persuasive, lavish, charismatic, efficient, and innovative. They get extra cities as well. And I also saw Korea here.
A new power arises in your world.
Spiritual, charismatic, formidable, collaborative, and unbreakable. Bonuses to defensive wars.
Tribe's leader watches with disinterest as one of his people rubs his hands nervously, a sack of gold at his feet.
Where's this city? This place is like super far away from us. I'm gonna take +5 happiness in all my cities.
Envoy arrives at your capital, sent to share a message from their leader.
Oh, this is
They
amazing.
believe that your fields seem to be suffering from poor soil.
I lose 20 food, but I
They
get
offer
bonus food
advice
from
on
all
how to manage
farms.
crop production
And
in
relationship
exchange for a
bonus.
portion of your grains.
3% city harvest production for food and plant resource nodes for 50 turns. Oof. Here's the thing. I'd really like to maybe make friends with you. So if we're neutral, I should be able to propose a trade agreement next turn. At least that's my hope. Warbound units, warbound until equipped bonus gear that you can get from looting raid bosses applies to tokens. You can get tier gear for your alts randomly through looting. Oh, that's nice. A good way to level up your alts. That's different. The game looks good. Interested in it, but I haven't been interested in a Civ game since the OG PlayStation 1. Not counting Paradox games, but they're not. No, they're not really Civ. They're 4X games, but they're not really Civ games. Buy the game if I have 100 hours minimum playing via Game Pass. I think that's fair. Cat jumped on the bed this morning, wanted cuddles, and of being the obliging human slave, you had to comply. Our cat's been having a problem where she poops in the bed. So we've actually had to ban them from the bed for the last like week. And it's been really tough. Because I used to get snuggles every single morning, and now no more. There is not a snuggle to be had. I'm all out of jewelry. Okay, well, we're not in any wars, which is good. Our relationship here has changed. I can't get a trade agreement unless we have open borders. That's a bit of a kick in the teeth. Byzantines obviously are not to be trusted. I don't know what's going on over here. We'll just keep exploring. All right, we've made another set of archers here. The debate has been like a weaver or a ceramic shop. Jane also needs another building. They just got their first farm up. Harvest production of all farms in its region and provides a small health bonus. Also used for crafting grain stores, which can boost the city's growth. So that would be better here. There's only room for one more building here. So if I build that here, I could double farm there, or I could farm and water mill or something. Yeah, so now I don't have the wood for anything. Which is kind of what I thought was going to happen. I also don't have the metal for swordsman anymore. So I'm going to build more archers. Trade agreement. I mean, we have no idea where you are, but sure. And our dwelling is complete here. Oh, our dwelling's also complete up here. Okay, so we have 2 different dwellings. Furniture provides city production. Baskets provide city production. Candle provides knowledge. You know what? I'm going to put wealth in here instead of lumber. I don't really have that to spare. All right, we're doing hard on venison here, but we're actually producing a lot of cattle, so I can switch that over and that will never run out. And I think I'm okay just using the salt every few turns. Works for me. Thank you for your noble sacrifice appeasing the fluffy overlords. For that 12 euros a dollar, you also get Frostpunk 2, Starfield, Age of Mythology, Manor Lords Against the Storm, Age of Empires, Conan Exile, and Flight Simulator. That's a really good month. Age of Mythology was great. Real return to classic RTS. Manor Lords is fantastic if you haven't played it. It still has a lot of development left to do, but it is in a good state already. Against the Storm literally just got DLC today and is one of my favorite games of all times. Age of Empires, also classic, very similar to Age of Mythology. Conan Exiles, good survival crafting game if you like that kind of thing. Flight Simulator is like $1 million. So, you know, if you've got a HOTAS, I'd say it probably rules. Fair Verona. Let's get access to these meteorites. Oh, you need to wait a turn for that. Do I want to spend all of my wood on another fishing net? Oh, you're at max growth. Scruff McGruff. Perugio Potenza. This is a bit more wood. I want to move to these natural dyes. I also want to move to these gemstones, though. I also want to know if there's any fishing places. There's 2 places out here. I'm going to take Perugia because it's going to scout both those locations. All right, we're still on the board. Byzantines and Russia have ended their war. Okay. So I'm getting like spices and pots from Australia. I probably don't need that. Glass. Flowers would let me build things like the flower gardens. But I feel like glass is something I'm actually not producing. Which feels like it would be valuable to get. Isn't Stellaris having a rough patch right now? I don't think so. The last DLC was like a bit lackluster and buggy. But I would still say the game is in like a pretty good state. You think lumber mills also stack in the same region? Wish I thought of that because I build them in different areas. Act transition. Getting flagged. Hold on. Before I build anything in Milano, I need to build a stone pit. There. Milano. You are growing so slowly. I don't know. Maybe I build a ceramic shop. They're not really doing anything else. Wedge is 10% strength. Line is 10% strength when fortifying. Oops. Cost of gold and a bit of food. I'm assuming Milano has my highest security. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. USA! USA!
From a distant land greet you.
They don't like me. Woodsman. Formidable. Independent. Disciplined. Ambitious. Minutemen. More like Boo SA.
Envoy arrives at your capital representing city leaders from a nearby nation. They've admired your approach to governance and would like to invite you to their League of Knowledge. Membership comes at a price, but will provide you with access to advanced political strategy.
This gives us access to Republic, which is probably really good for us. Activist, artist, scientist, and writer paragons more likely to appear. I can build 2 additional cities. Build productions towards government, culture, and science improvements. Happiness in all cities. I guess we better build some more stuff. Yeah, 10 knowledge in all cities are pretty good. Oh, I see. I have like no paragons right now, so I'm gonna take that. I've been having problems finding things to build. So I can focus on making more settlers. Now you might ask, well, where are you going to settle? To which I would reply, I have no idea. My peace treaty with them is starting to run out, so I got to be a little careful too. I have a dwelling here. It needs a basket, a candle, a tisket, and a tasket. Black and red, we found the baddie. Security. Democrats think all Canadians are socialists, right? I mean, that is a popular thing we hear from the States. Yes. We've moved up to dislike with them. Can I get my open borders here? 3 turns and she's running back down. Love to see.
Into the settlement, a blacksmith from the tribe inspects their weapons with interest. With a soft smile, he offers to demonstrate a new type of metalworking unique to his people.
Tula. Two lithic tools in exchange for 50 materials. Or I could get a free swordsman. I'm gonna steal their weapons. We are now officially a republic. Washington. 6'20", killing for fun. Oh, the Spaniards got me blocked, and jocked in here. Oh, there's a cotton field. I want it. I'm in a real problem right now because I need to take this meteorite. I need to take this meteorite. I need to take this cotton. I need to take these dyes, these goats. I need to move somebody else up here to take those goats, probably. Dudes, where am I gonna build cities? I guess here? On the edge of this desert? I could maybe sneak a city down this way. The wheel. Hey, we can build roads. We need one more tech for the next era. Salty fish. Horses. Now, I don't believe we have horses. Stables could give us carriages, which give us 100 city growth, but -5 city health. I'm not really interested in religion. Trading, we have half the stuff from. It's either chariots or sales, I guess. We could pick up seafaring to get that next round. We'd get silk, saffron, and vanilla beans, as well as allow our land forces to move through coastal waters. That actually kind of seems more valuable. I think I'm going to go probably chariots then. Oh, I already have access to horses. I wouldn't be able to get a stable for a really long time. Now, I have access to horses, but are there actually any horses in my territory? No. So is this valuable to me? I don't think so. I could build this with cattle. Okay, that could be valuable. Socialism, good in limited quantities. I prefer our current socialist-style police force to the possibility of a corporate police force. That's fair. You don't want the Coca-Cola enforcers coming by and knocking on your door. Prefer the Mounties. Never seen one in real life. They aren't as their public image is cracked up to be. I'll tell you that. I can tell you that for certain. A lot of problems with the Mounties. Corporate, it's corrupt. It's a little of both. Having cops show up to remove an intruder from your home and then charge you thousands of dollars for it and then throw your butt in jail if you don't pay. It's not a good idea. Have a good time. Yeah, so in Canada, for example, the Mounties have worked as mercenary officers for the bank, the Royal Bank of Canada, to illegally remove Indigenous people from their homes that were trying to block a pipeline from being built to transfer oil. So, like, the Mounties are kind of corporate. In a weird, different way. Oh, I can only build the Colossus if I take this technology. It's specifically linked to sales. All right, we're going to go with sales then. Forgot where they shoot your dog. Shadows of the Doubt World. Exactly. Just what I was thinking of. Have you heard of Starch Cola? But they ride moose? I wish. They do ride huge horses. Like the horses that the Mounties have are massive.
First contact established with an unknown people.
You're not going to like me. Also, Tula is attacking me. Where are you? Oh, this is all Aztec territory. All right, let's go there then.
Speaker for the tribe meets with your emissary to inform you on their recent struggles. We are building a monument, the likes of which the world has never seen. But our master builder has taken ill and is bedridden. His mind can't simply be replaced. Do you have a master?
Oh, these guys are actually really close to me. I'm going to take the relationship bonus here. I mostly wanted the prestige. Oh, they might also be being burned to the ground by the Spaniards. I am just noticing. Korea and USA no longer at war. We discovered Oregon. All right, our second/new army is up. Ooh, also, we can build roads. You might as well. So I suppose I'll move them down to Padoba. And see where we keep going. Here's me thinking public healthcare was a good example of good socialism. Chad had to go dark and talk about police corruption. Been on a Clydesdale before? You're 200 centimeters tall. Those horses make me feel like a child riding an elephant. Yeah, they're huge. Public health care is rarely perfect, but it's still better than the alternative. Agreed. Agreed. Like, I'm a diabetic, man. If it wasn't for public health care, I'd be in a lot of trouble. That being said, I still have to pay out my nose for most of my stuff. Because, like, the healthcare is still not a perfect system. Government initiative, it's impossible to be perfect, yeah. Something to be said for public health care, but a lot of people in the US argue for public health care, forget that Medicaid for people with limited resources has more people on it than more countries have people. I think in general, like, if our societies aren't, like, helping out the weakest, then we're, like, not really doing a great job as a society. Like, there's no reason in our day and age that we shouldn't be able to do that, to help lift up the impoverished and the like injured. And I think it's generally like not an issue. If the money is a problem, there are places to find that money. It's not the helping people that's the problem, it's the money that's the problem in those situations. But I digress. Trade agreement canceled, relationship changed. There is no longer a connection between our countries. They are now only friendly with us. We found some loot that they're not taking over here, so let's go grab that. We got a new logging camp, which is fantastic news. We're going to put some lithic tools on that. And then I'm going to have to build a dwelling, because there's not a whole ton of other options. Probably make sure that we have more lithic tools coming in as well. Oh, nice. We can make wheels now as well. Let's make it out of like materials and let's just say wealth. That adds a very small amount. I'm sure there's a bunch of stuff that needs that, so. Oh, you can open these. Oh, that's really good to know. Oh, that's very good to know. Okay. We're gonna keep that in mind. Possibly work if hospitals work against other hospitals. Huge corporations with monopolies. Capitalism doesn't work as a benefit for the payer if monopolies exist. That's why you're a social democrat, democratic socialist. Capitalism is definitely where most of our problems of society lies, which is a rant I do love to go on, but I'll save it for now. End of a turn. Building some roads, meeting more people.
You've made first contact with a mysterious people.
Why do I feel like we're getting all the violent nations on our continent? It's like me and Australia and then every violent nation imaginable. You've got another settler. Still wants me to settle there. I kind of think I might just go down the coast. It feels smart. It feels like a smart idea. I mean, the other option is I could go somewhere like this. But again, I think as Milano and Verona grow, they're going to need all that room. And then I could put a city like here, but I kind of love this coastal thing we're doing. So we're just going to keep on going down the road. A sea anemone, sea creature. Most people can't pronounce it. Australia, not violent. Have we seen the news? Not recently, no. But I imagine, like everywhere else in the world, the news is bad.
Emissary arrives from a foreign ruler. As foretold in our holy books, an eclipse is almost upon us. We must amass prayers to avoid great ruin. Will you come together with us?
I'd rather the health bonus here, but if I could get them in good terms, which I did. We could open borders and we could start a trade agreement. God, America Hoog. Peace treaty with the Byzantines is about to run out. Milano has grown a bit more. I talked about stealing these cows. I also talked about getting that asteroid, but I feel like these cows are the more important one. We also got our first specialist, who I'm definitely going to put in that workshop. Spain has declined our borders, even though they like us. We found lots of goods, made lots of stuff. I could probably give you a code of laws, and at least that will keep our stuff improved a little bit there. You're out of codexes, but you're not out of cured meats. Cured meat and feasts for everybody. I've also crafted a bunch of wheels. Ropes and gears, industrial tools. Or fuel, fertilizers. Fishing nets don't have anything. Farms have plows. Farms have plows. Okay, these guys are all good. Gathering halls don't have anything. Logging clamps don't get... They get tools, so I need some more tools. That stone pit is under construction. You need furniture. You need a plow. You're under construction. Both of those will use wheels. Okay. That's good. Crocodile Dundee, a representative of Australia on any level? I think so. I think he was like the classic. Certainly growing up, it was like Crocodile Dundee and then Steve Irwin. And now it's like, I don't know, Auntie Donna and maybe those like, those two guys who make YouTube videos together. I feel like that's the equivalent. God, so much is happening every turn. All right, these guys don't like me anymore. And I can finally offer them an open border again. Screw it. Whatever. Whatever. I need a dwelling. I also need to make way more lithic tools. That was good. 50% craft, 50% craft, 50% craft. This guy can take a grain and... I'm actually going to put him on wealth because I'm not making those pots anywhere. And you better build another farm.
Sighted young man approaches your advisors. He bows deeply before formally asking to be taken on in their care.
15 knowledge for 15 wealth for 5 knowledge. Oh, they're also like close by. Buffalo. This is my old friend, Buffalo, 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 Buffalo. You know, I might as well have these guys go hunting cougars and stuff. As I should probably also have these guys hunting cougars. They'll get free experience for that. And I need to go to you. I feel like I need all of these things right now. I'm starting to wonder, should I build more workshops? Which, like, the answer is probably yes. Chris Hemsworth, yeah, is also a pretty good Australian diplomat at this point in time. But I feel like he's not so openly Australian. Maybe just the accent isn't so strong. Steve Irwin was amazing, also insane, yes. Cougars. Hunt cougars every Friday night. You got to. Our nation's national animal. We can try. All right, so I don't think I need any of the other things, so I'm going to go straight into the next era. Learning what you can skip seems to feel more and more important as time goes on. Also, our agreement broke with Korea, so I might as well start importing something else. Bandages give city health. Herbal medicine gives even better city health, though. Ah. But bandages are much more quicker. If I imported silk, I could use it for building ropes. If I imported elephants, I could have elephant ballistas. No, I don't think we need that. Can't wait till we have more merchants. Learning how trade works is a big one. We recently just built a ceramics shop. Which I don't really have the money to be supporting. Shift, Control, and Alt. Neither of these make it go to the bottom. They all just only move it by 1. And I don't appreciate that. That's a easy hotkey that should exist. All right, we have access to the weavers. I also have access to docks. I feel like docks would be a good one. Except I don't really have the space to put them in. So I guess I am building a weaver after all. Oh, no, we should probably build the farm right here. I forgot we took this over. Okay, question. Zero cattle, 0.5 sheep. You make 2 sheep a turn. Yeah, I guess that's all correct. All right. I cannot get any further up here. So we'll start making our way across. You'll start exploring that way. You can't go any further there, so you'll go up there. We've got ourselves another little skirmish happening. How did we take this much damage from a cougar? Oh, I guess it's danger 4. Close their borders. Russia would like to trade.
Your advisors inform you that the stars are telling them a great solar eclipse is in
This is a
motion.
great deal.
Shortly after learning this, a messenger from another nation arrives with the same news.
Australia wants to hang out with us and study the eclipse. This guy's got beat up so much by that cougar. I am worried about sending this settler down here right now. I think we better take Bergamo to cut off their access to the sea, because that's clearly where they're going to go next. Unless they've already taken this other spot. I dislike that we're literally like border to border with these people. She got me a little bit worried. What do we have in deployment? We have 2 swordsmen in deployment. If I was to build a single archer, I could have a 3rd formation. So I'm just going to rush that. And then maybe I could just keep these with the settlers. And we could go battalion, line formation, archers, swords, swords. And I could deploy them to Padova. '20 strength, 21-1. Looks like they'll get the same kind of no matter where I put them, so we'll deploy them to Padova. Camels. Wild camels. These guys can keep clearing predators. I'm gonna keep them going with them. We have another claim here. I guess natural dies. I'm not in a rush to move up on that because the other city will actually take it really well. These guys can also grab cured meats. Cougars are relentless. Who do we have access to docks? Why do we think it's a good idea? Aussies make the best friends, so we know how to party, and you can rely on us in a tough spot. I feel like that's true of most Aussies I've met in my life. Oh, I can have up to 5 land battalions.
Tribe is elated to have met with your scouts, and they send immediate word inquiring if you have any iron you would part with. They have been augmenting their spearheads.
One 4 strength for 20 turns is probably worth a single iron unit for the moment. God, and we have more America up here.
You have reached the
Ironworking. We get metal tools now. We can move up from lithic stuff. We also get blacksmithing. We also get iron and spice and upgrades to the logging camp. I think we can also improve our farms now. So the real question is... The real question was, is there any iron in our territory? No, but there are a lot of meteorites, so we can work with that. Wine, fermenting pits, gourmet meals under hospitality. Textiles, garments, belts, looms. Monuments. Oh, we still have to build a palace. Patrol and the Great Lighthouse. 3 available merchants. That would be really nice. This is bowmen, shield walls, fortresses, city walls. The bowmen, I guess, would be an upgrade. We never did get, like, pikemen, I don't think, but I guess bowmen and swordsmen would be a pretty good defensive, especially if behind walls. Lighthouses also boost merchants. I'm going to take navigation. And a new Paragon. Triumph improvements in your capital. Oh, triumphs are wonders. Siege damage, pillage damage. This guy can make textiles as well. This guy can make books. Five research per turn. Growth per turn in cities below pop tier 5. But after that, what am I really getting you for advantage? Speed to scouts. Nah. I like build production in all cities. I also like build productions to wonders. But I would have to say the research here is probably the best option for me. He can also write a book. Which...
Chinese Northern Wei Dynasty official and recorder of Chinese geography.
Do I have any cities with a science improvement? Real talk. No. Oh, this guy's giving me $10 in all cities. I see. 100% of research agreements, also very good. So that's +3 research per research agreement. None of these dweebs are in the Iron Age. How is my prestige so bad? Weavers, artisan studios, and upgrades also get 100% craft production. Oh, I should have got that weaver on the go much earlier. I actually don't know like what creating a masterpiece does for me at this point. I guess let's make one. Building a few wonders would fix it. We don't have any wonders yet, no. Maybe one day. All right, these homies are going to fortify. These homies are going to fortify. +1 city cap, +1 city houses for this city. Yeah, the problem is I don't have enough like workshops is the real... This is the real issue. I'm going to start by sending him grain stores. Colossus of Rhodes, the Great Pyramids of Giza. The Hanging Gardens require flowers. Metal ingots and ceramic pots. So the Colossus of Rhodes is something I could probably get pretty easy. And technically Stonehenge I should be able to get pretty easy. It's just that they all take a lot to actually build. I kind of feel like putting a watchtower in here. Just because it's right on the border of this jerk. If there's any city that's going to get attacked, I feel like it's going to be them. Milano, you built the farm up here, which you're using to make wool. You have yet to build a weaver. But I'm going to have you build it up there. These guys just expanded. If they want these natural dyes, they need to build a, I assume, a farm. They just built dwellings in the meantime. Research proposal. And I'm going to be honest, we're going to go straight to an alliance. Considering we have this like common enemies between us and we are both peaceful. Strategy codex plus 15 security. Timber 51 wealth. Nope. 100 wealth. Nope. You can give it a shot, little guy. So that's 2 bows and a sword. This is 2 swords and a bow. You might as well cut down that way and try to explore more of America. I think you're just going to come down to Milano right now. You're going to try to get around this guy. The Byzantine Empire is trying to take the city of Jane. That is not ideal. It's probably because I took these meteorites from them. I have you building that, but also part of me is thinking, like, should I just be building something like stone walls here? We need all these ropes to build the palace, which is what we're going to need for prestige. So I'm just going to put it down the queue. Why? Could have really used that. Considering we're in really good relations with each other. I guess you're just bigger than me, so you don't want to? You've closed your borders. You guys can build a road. All my other roads are going to be done next turn.
Tribe's farmers are fascinated by your nation's ability to track celestial...
Olivia. These guys kind of already hate me. I'm just going to steal their prestige and keep going. And this scout is literally... I think is actually like stuck right now, unless they can get to sea. I'm going to pull this guy back. Move him up to Jane. Then we're going to rush that Weaver, and we're going to start making more troops. Probably 2 swordsmen and an archers. Are we making ceramic pots? No, we're currently making a decorative vase. Let's just get that out of the way. Power doesn't make right, amenities do. You're too much of a coward. You don't have enough military. I mean, that does sound right. Okay, he's just sending in a ton of archers. So I have a real question, which is, can I get horses? Not from you. Effluents, but I don't think I can make effluent units, so that don't help me much. You have just finished building a dwelling. Where we're going to put that decorative vase. Barracks would give you city security. A blacksmith allows you to craft metal ingots, but I don't need that because we have meteorite pits. I could have you fish this other set of fish. My weaver. Okay, so the weavers are like souped up. Basically souped up versions of the crafters. So I can actually make all the rope I want here. Fur, wool, silk. Tunics give city prosperity. That's used to craft things. Bandages give city health. I don't know if we're going to need more baskets or not at this point. I want to make one carpet just to stick it somewhere. So this is Korea. The Aztecs suddenly hate me. These guys have spawned a city here. Can my scout attack it? Is this something she could do? Not really the vibe I'm getting from her. Okay, Verona expands. If I go up this way, I have access to flowers and dyes, as well as like a pretty good province for just general stuff. There's also fish. There's fish. You also have more amenities now. Let's give you bandages for city health, so you don't get capped with that. Zebras. These guys need to heal, so we're going to fortify with them. All of our roads are up and running, which is nice. They actually chose to challenge me here, which is surprising. Defeat in 5 turns. Our reinforcements get there in 2 turns. Starting to wonder about like city growth bonuses if I want to just keep feasting in all of my cities. Okay. All right. With flowers, we could build the hanging garden. These are different. These aren't flowers. These are mandrakes. So they allow us to make medicine. Now, what's happening here? I'm not taking any damage, and they are? No idea. So confusing sometimes. This is our newest settlement. That's owned by another tribe. If I want to get to those gemstones, I have to go about it in a kind of crazy way. Why don't we just move here for now? So I can get some additional information around what's nearby. And I guess you could go there. That's the edge of America. Ooh, actually, there's a cache here. Take that. Why not? Pelmeridian Empire has sent a large amount of troops around my territory here when I wasn't paying attention. Well, they really did a sneak. You think they'll take that? I'm not going to be enough to stop that. We're going to have to learn siege warfare since everybody decides they want to be at war with me all of the time. 2 swordsmen. Grab an archer. Use my fabric to build long ships. I'm running out of iron. I don't know. We'll get a bunch of advantages from being in our own home territory. They are also all infantry, so my archers will do okay. Egypt.
First contact established with an unknown people.
What up, Ege? Oh, we should get along well. gonna sneak in here and get eyes on Washington. We're crushing the war up here. And we have created rugs and carpets, which I'm wondering, can I place in a district? They take the same slot as furniture. They had 3 city health. So let's put them up here. I guess the other thing I could do with these guys is just like fire arrows at them from a distance. But I take a bunch of penalties if I'm not in my own territory, so I'm not so sure that would be a good idea. What I'm worried is they're going to come out of the city and attack me as well. Half of their army just disappeared. I'm being attacked by tribals. We can form our new battalion. I just got to figure out where we want to put it. I could actually build it in Padova or Ypfania. Will it let me do that? I can't select it, but it is automatically selected at the start here. Enemies are present. No, okay. So we'll put it over there. That makes me feel a lot better. They should be able to keep that safe. You guys all need to heal a little bit. Oops. Well, we can watch these archers get absolutely gutted. These little battles are cute. I'm curious how they see, how they look when you end up with huge armies on either side. Right, we have some minor losses up there because my scouts are getting hit. Okay, their hidden troops reappeared. I'm a bit confused.
Unfamiliar nation.
Queen Lizzie? All right, these guys have built our stone pit on the meteorites. We have grain going. Build a lighthouse for more knowledge. Would give us 25%, an extra 50% research. I'll be real, I wouldn't mind a watchtower up here as well. Considering I am like on the edge with these guys. And they are warring me constantly. USA has just suddenly given me adversaries as well, while declaring war on an unknown nation. I'd like to move you while you guys fortify, probably. Then if we could kill those scouts, I'd take that. Milanos gets another claim. Access to this barley would give us more wheat. Access to these meteorites would give us other, like, pretty good stuff. I like the idea of getting more metal. I'm going to put my other expert in the weavery for now as well. Not a stone pit, it was the tower. Did you get the dye from the farm? We do have a dye farm starting. You got to take bandages because this is, like, out of control. You built another fishing dock. This place is, like, doing okay. Honestly, a docks probably wouldn't be bad for these guys. Ton of different spots I could put them. I do like the natural harbor that looks like. I just can't tell, like, what region is what region. That's part of Parma. Okay, yeah, let's do it there then. You keep getting attacked by these weasels. These guys are going to come over here and help out. Shouldn't take me that long to get there, he says. Unsure if he believes in himself. We got furniture, grain stores, ceramic pots, and ropes. I don't know what I'm consuming so many cows on. We have a lot of ceramic pots coming in. In fact, maybe too many ceramic pots. We'll pump out some decorative vases for now, so they can start taking place with the baskets. Yeah, I gotta remember, I'm still at war with these Byzantines. I can't figure out if I'm allowed to catch that scout, but I would really like to. If not, I'm going to fold back on them. These guys are caught next turn, so we're going to win this fight. That's huge. Those dyes are ours if we want them. And that would lock down any further advancements. From Cosenza. It's not like the best location, but another paragon, an artist. Craft production in our capital. Now, our capital is where we are actually making all of our crafts. Currently. XP to all newly trained forces. Also kind of nice. Also 25% force. Also kind of nice. But I think I'm going to take the artist.
Lysippus, Greek sculptor in the classical Greek era.
Like the craft production is just so key right now. We get dye from the farm. We get dye from, yeah, farms on natural dye locations. So it needs to build out here. It's going to take one more turn, but it's not building because this place is under siege. Wow, we were going to show up like just in time to save them. She's gonna be tight. She's gonna be tight. Milka caramel chocolate bar from the fridge. Yum. Tasty, delicious. You are idle. I guess just keep going that way. Mostly concerned about what this guy does, which is destroy my territory. Okay, I cannot catch this scout. It's kind of frustrating. So I think if this guy wants to attack me with a bunch of like Stone Age spearmen, I'm just going to start wrecking his face. We're about to show up here, and that'll be the end of that fight. Milano, Milano, Milano. What do I do with you? He shut down my weavery. Are certainly arguments to be made for barracks. Oh, sorry, I'm not mining that yet, am I? Let's do that first. Padova has finished its dyes. It needs to repair those dwellings. That's a good question. I could build something like another watchtower here. Water wells also provide 10 city health and improve farms. This is clearly where my only farm is going to be. I'm concerned about the fact that like all my places have really bad health. Maybe the barracks waits a little bit. This guy needs to expand before he builds farms, so. I have a swordsman and an archer. Oh, I see. Okay. Let's at least finish that little regiment. He says about to unlock the next level of regiments. According to the FAQ, while they haven't ruled it out, a console release is not confirmed. I shouldn't be surprised, but it would appear the gaming news website might be making stuff up. I mean, again, it is literally an Xbox Game Studio published game. I'd be extremely confused if it did not come out on Xbox. The well on the coast? Well, it's fresh water.
A harried messenger enters your court with a plea from a foreign leader. They have been at war for some time, and although the fierce battles have moments of respite, they do not trust their enemy to fully lay down their arms until...
Sorry, Mongols.
You receive a message from the tribe sharing grave concerns about raiders. Apparently, your envoy witnessed them firsthand when they themselves narrowly escaped an attack on their return home. The distraught tribal leader says their seer has pointed them to you for support.
Trying to figure out if this is worth building a spearman for the +2. I feel like +1 will get me grateful. I do also need the prestige, but it's not really that much. So we should absorb them. This guy's still chasing me. Ugh. Get over yourself, tribal warriors. Siege warfare. All right, we're gonna absolutely buckle these dudes. That farm is only gonna take a single turn, so I'm gonna prioritize that. We got siege warfare. We need 2 more things. Textiles is really good for us. Hospitality we can research really quick as well. Cultural heritage would give us 25 prestige, which is kind of worth it. It's just that I don't want any of these things. We're going to pick up hospitality first. These guys are going to crush them. We have new reserves. Though I guess what I want is probably a shield wall at this point. So I need another swordsman. The USA has just shown up and are just randomly like raining down hellfire on the local indigenous population. I see they are taking the historic approach to the game. Got major gains here. Minor gains there. And the Mongols are mad at me. Big groups of enemies all over the place here. Oh yeah, USA and Korea are like completely entangled. All right, I guess that way.
A dignitary from a foreign nation is being welcomed into your city this evening. Your citizens are buzzing with excitement, but your advisors come to you in a state of panic. Every detail of the visit is meticulously planned. Except
I'll take
the
15
menu of
happiness
the
for 20 turns. I'm totally okay with that. That's a good trade for us. We won the fight here at Padova. Which is amazing news. So we're going to heal up. We are about to win the fight here, and then we have to march north to deal with those swordsmen. This one random tribal warrior is still just chasing me to hell and back. There ain't a lot I can do about it. There we go. That fight's won. Two turns to get to that guy. We got another claim down here. The thing is I don't really need fish. So I'm going to move out here just so I can grab this, this spot. You have 2 claims to get? No. No, but maybe. I'm already maxed out on population there. Oh, he does actually have 2 claims to get. Well, I'm going to skip that one. You spotted a region owned by another nation while exploring.
You've come into
Argentina.
contact with a foreign nation.
Persuasive, charismatic, stately, independent. Share my glory. The palace and monuments give a bunch of bonuses. Fantastic. Let's go meet other people. The city has also grown to another size, so it needs... a good question. Man, my health is so bad everywhere, like in every country. I want to say, because this place is still pretty small, probably let's go for a feast. It'll get the happiness up as well. And then these guys have totally won their fight, so they're just going to heal. You are not idle, are you? Oh, maybe you were. Go after them wildcats. Oh, what a fool this guy is. He's marched right into my city. I'm going to try to propose an alliance to Australia again. Because I feel like we were weak, but now are strong. And then what do we want to do here? Ah, there's iron here. Okay. I didn't notice that before. feels like a good spot for a wonder.
Courtier conveys a message from a leader in need. Their army has been stuck in a deadlocked battle, and
I'll
now
give this
their
to them.
supplies are nearly depleted.
I just don't want to also be in a war with Spain, so we might as well do a little bit of friendship making. These guys have gotten in the way of our expansion, it said, so we have a new war declaration we can put on them. 3, 4, 5. Can't we have like 8 cities? No, we can have 6 cities. I wonder if we shouldn't try to build a mountain town. I mean, the other option is I just like plonk one down over here, but there's hospitality, inns, gourmet meals, fermenting pits, wine. And I guess we'll just do cultural heritage just because it's the most prestige. Australia has declined our cool dude alliance.
As you walk the simple paths of your capital, you are greeted by a delightful scent. You find the...
What if these guys want Exeter? This tribe here. I'll give them some food just to get the prestige, but I obviously don't care about them. There's more of that big America. I believe this war is over in one turn, this skirmish. Meanwhile, we're absolutely buckling the Byzantines up here. Spain has become friendly. So I'm going to try to open those borders again. War inconclusive. Open borders declined. I wonder if I can't catch those scouts. You guys got 29 troops here. I don't know whether or not I have enough to take this city. Because that's the other thing, is if I just attacked this city and stole it, that could be my 6th city. These guys got buckled. Damn, I'm 70 on defense, but 30 on attack. That's messed up. That'll get us some dies. So I guess that's its next job. Can I reach her there? Quite.
How's it
look
going,
around.
Agent? How
AJ,
is Aura?
Era is really fun. I really like it. It's a good Civ so far, Civ-like. It's had an interesting mix of like the city building, the expansion. Like I really like the way the cities work and the cities grow. The logistics chains are really fun. It's got some like definite quality of life things that I think like, you know, modders are gonna really bring this game alive quite a bit. Why is this gathering hall blocked? Region occupied. Well, that just ain't true. But it's cool. I like it. I get very distracted by it. Sounds fun. If you wait till people are forgotten, you might have more space to expand. This is also true. He says, hoping that he is not being forgotten. Pretty close to being forgotten. Isabella, England, the Aztecs, and Catherine. Okay. This mother trucker. You've gathered another claim. I feel like this wheat field. I think it's about time we finally take it. You've gathered another expert. Actually getting access to more salt would be really good. There's a quality of life I've been looking for that I just realized. You can switch this to improvements. Oh my god. That makes such a goddamn difference. Pardon my French, but oh my god, that makes such a difference. Oh, you could even specifically just take the crafters. See like what's being built where. I can hardly believe that. Can't believe that took me so long to find. I need more plows. I need more tools. I should be building metal tools. Which means I need a blacksmith. I think.
You have encountered
Pickens.
a new nation.
What's up, Inca? Well, at the very least, go there.
Message reaches you from a foreign leader who is constructing a brilliant gate to protect one of their great cities. Due to the complexity of design, they need a large supply of materials. Although typically stoic, they turn to you believing that you can appreciate their need for splendorous yet sturdy walls.
I believe the correct answer here is go screw yourself. I'm going to build a wall, and you're going to pay for it, not the other way around. Oh, this is cool. I actually can't go through here because this area has walls. Which means if I was to put walls here in Jane, I think it would block all movement. I don't know if I'm better off chasing these guys or shooting them with bows. Honestly, I ain't sure that either work. This research agreement is about to run out. Oh, and I can make textile masterpieces now as well. Dwellings need game consoles, clearly, right? Brick, concrete, or steel walls? I mean, I guess brick at this point. A blowtorch somewhere in the riot supplies. Oh, you've fallen right into my trap of not leaving there fast enough. Though I don't appreciate you blowing up my farm. You met France.
First contact established with an unknown people.
Force strength in cities where your religion is dominant. Oh, that's really fun. And every time you win a fight, your war weariness decreases by 5. I like the idea of just being like, I'm going to spread my religion and then I am going to conquest. That being said, she does not seem the friendliest at the moment. Sorry, who is idle here? Oh, these guys are idle. All right, shooting at them didn't work because they moved. So I'm going to just try to chase them down. Oh, we won. Great. Enemy down. And we can advance to the next era with seafaring. I wouldn't mind getting a loom. %200 craft production to all crafting improvements in this city. Only unlocks with textiles. Okay, never mind. I have to get that. Textiles are kind of our thing. And then we keep moving. Doubt go for the razor wire. Doubt they'll think twice if they have to go through razor wire. Yeah, it sends a pretty strong message, doesn't it? Korea, war with Argentina. We're kicking the butt out of these dweebs. Our spearmen of getting promoted. Now I have to wait. Our research agreement finished. But I cannot ask for anything more yet, Captain. Okay, what do we got? Water wells, docks, dwellings, farm repair. Heal.
You receive a concerning message from the healer of a nearby tribe. There is a malaise spreading among their people, and it appears to be accelerating with more and...
Where are these guys? Up by Buenos Aires. I want this prestige, and I have the money to spend, so I'm just going to actually take that.
Scientists from abroad
Fish for your thoughts.
Asking for their help with your taxonomy. Their nation's biggest lake is home to so many unique species of fish, they cannot categorize them quickly enough. Will you spare some of your brightest minds to assist them?
I unlock fishing net, but I take minus 3% research for 5 turns. Russia, you are for sure going to become forgettable. So I'm going to focus my efforts inwards and go tall, as has been the intention from the very beginning. Those archers can fortify. Ruh-roh. What are these troops? What are these troops? War chariots, bowmen, and war elephants. Starting to think the Byzantines might have gotten sick of losing this war. We finished our docks at long last. Flower fields used to craft flowers. Also increases city's happiness. Costs dye to build. I have enough to build a palace. The inn can craft gourmet meals and increases prosperity. Wouldn't be a terrible choice. I did say I want a blacksmith so I can make iron tools. But they don't actually make iron tools. Where are metal tools? A workshop. Really? All right. I'm going to make another workshop then. Because I'm really struggling to keep up on a lot of these things. I think you can actually stop making rope here. And we can start making tools. I have a lot of timber. I need to make more plows as well. I'm pretty sure I need like 2 plows and 2 wheels. A second workshop will not go astray, that's for sure. Surplus closes in 20 minutes. There will be no more razor wire or blowtorches available. Squad, battalion to legion. Yeah, the legion is the next guys we have. We just got to make like more troops for it. Let's go out there and get access to this. We'll take those decorative vases. And what do you make right now? Not a lot. You have a watchtower and that's kind of it. You're going to get some gems. Your health is bad and your productivity is bad. That would give you bonus research if I built something like an altar over here. I could build an altar and have this be like my religious attack. Or I could also build something like the Nimrod Dag. It's 100 prestige. Yeah, but 44 turns though. I don't know. We don't have the production for that right now. City walls wouldn't be terrible. Again, 32 turns. You know what, dudes? Let's build a bakery. I'm just going to build you a nice big bakery. You can go that way. You can go that way. The Mongols are upset with me. Pretty much everybody is upset with me right now. And you're building a barracks. But what you actually need to build is the palace. +1 city cap. 50% tax income per turn. 5 bonus to all city quality of life stats if built in your city center. This is my city center. So we're gonna queue that up. Is what we're gonna do. Does he have walls? They're building walls on this city. I'm going to move into his territory and just see what happens. For right now. Okay, you guys have the gem mine. You also potentially have access to this iron mine, or I could give it to that city. Honestly, I'm just gonna let you move down the coast for right now. Fair Verona. We can finally get mandrake plants. Not that we need them for anything, but there's also dyes. We also have a specialist here. Putting him into the docks just gives us flat city production. I'm absolutely going to take that. And I am kind of tempted to get you to just build some boats. Like, what if I built like 2 longships? And just let them do some exploring. Do walls matter if he's being forgotten? The Byzantines are not being forgotten. No, they're doing really well. This city has become idle after building a well. I could have them settle this final location. But honestly, like, part of me is just like, I clearly need more workshops. Or I could put flowers in there. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of of the opinion right now that I clearly need more workshops. These guys have increased tiers. I am running out of cured meats. I have really bad prosperity and really bad health. But I ain't really sure I got anything to fix that properly. So our adventure continues. Cool dudes, Buenos Aires, just letting me like wander through all of their territory. All right, now we're gonna go seafaring. Oh, which also we get Exalt Octaries. So let's not build longships if that's the case. Wait until we have fancy new ships. All right, in the north, we have finally finished building maybe a watchtower? I'm struggling to keep up on cured meat production. If I put a code of laws here, we'll get an extra research bonus and we'll get this nice security bonus. So I can now spawn units here and they'll be a lot better. Okay, so it doesn't completely block the area. 25 turns for city walls. Sheesh. And I need metal tools to upgrade my farms. Docks just increase our production, so that actually would be kind of good. Let's put that in there. We met Charlemagne. He's quite far away. And he doesn't want to let me say hello. Milano has increased and now needs more stuff to keep it alive. I'm going to give it jewelry for now, even though that's going to run out. You got another expert. I'm having trouble with cured meat. Build production towards industry improvements in the region. 25%. Oh. That'll also improve the two of those. So it certainly looks like he's coming after me here. I could move these guys, but at the same time, I could also just create one more unit. Shortfall of food. Oh man, that's with a feast and cured meats. I guess if we can start irrigating farms, that will improve things for us. Sorry, and who do we have? We have a swordsman and an archer. This is many turns away. A bowman. 2 bowmen. I have a problem because I would like to do things with like all of my excess food, and I hate that. Like, I hate that I have 3,000 food, but that's not enough for this city to keep growing. It seems kind of insane that that's not the case. 45 versus 28. All right, well, that's a pretty good win.
Your scholars come to you for guidance.
A holy
An
bargain.
ancient religious text was found that they believe holds important wisdom. However, the nation that found it will only share their findings if you acknowledge that their religion...
Get out of here. The hell out of here. Oh yeah, we're crushing these guys pretty big. Pretty big time. Someone has completed Stonehenge. I think that's the first triumph made in the game. And I think this scout is out of places you can go. Lighthouses do give merchants, yeah. Yeah, we're using both our merchants right now. You know what? I could probably stop importing silk and start importing... metal tools. Or bread. Ooh, bread also gives health. Plus 10 health, plus 10 city food. That's way better than bandages. Yay! They see your proposal as a testament to your people's shared values and goals. Howard Florey of Australia has accepted your alliance proposal. Let's go. We're also going to now get this research agreement with him. And our first masterpiece. A book. The Epic of Gilgamesh. I mean, I guess you could just keep writing books. We have an arrow on the Southern Army. This guy? I think it's just that he's more bows than he is swords. These guys are more swords than they are bows. Let's take this. Iron mine. I forget it always takes like a turn to build anything. You've built a bakery. I'm gonna be really fighting for that salt if that's the case. You know what? I think that's okay. I'm gonna give him a bandage for now. Then we'll get access to those gems. There's fish nearby, which isn't bad. Verona has its new workshop. Which I think I'm just going to set to making metal tools. I do want a loom. So for right now, I'm actually going to set you for that. You're making plows. You're making ropes. He doesn't really have any of the things he needs to make ropes. And bandages? I actually don't need you to make bandages anymore. Garments provide health, happiness, and prosperity. They require tunics and belts to make, though. I clearly need to build a lot more weavers. Newton, heading out. Sleep easy, my dude. Rest well. I hope you have a wonderful day. Or I guess a wonderful night. I might as well hunt down these animals. These guys aren't really doing anything else. Both of them have an arrow in the upper right corner. Oh, that might have been like the fortify button. Would be my best guess. Plows, tools. Ain't got enough of nothing. We are no longer receiving metal tools because they are unavailable. What about tunics? Yuck. We're at war with these guys again. Unfortunately, didn't really have a lot of a choice.
Sparkling soil sets this tribe's territory apart from the surrounding landscape. But its beauty is both a blessing.
You tracked. Sorry, where is this place? Yeah, no, I don't. I will raid their lands.
You have reached the antiquities.
Yay! We can now move through coastal water. This era sees an explosion of progress in reason and philosophy, writing and communication, leading to innovations in mathematics, philosophy, and engineering, and drives a revolution in science and thought, powering significant leaps in the human approach to government, industry, and religion. The amphitheater of El Gem, 10 happiness and prosperity in all cities. But you need war chariots, which I think I can make. Paper. Paper means books. Algebra means the Acropolis, which I think is one of our quests. It is. Wow, I didn't get the population or the palace stuff. I guess that makes sense. Still a bummer. Yeah, paper has books, so we're gonna go straight for paper. This guy's got a new claim. Why don't we grab this so that we can get access to that metal? And then we have an expert here. Siege defense in this city. +1 city build production. That seems worthwhile. All right, we've almost won that fight. I really don't think I have like any chance of being able to fight this guy. But he seems to be struggling as well. He's got 2 cities at 1 and then an 8 and a 9. I think as long as I'm kind of on the defensive, we'll be fine. Spain has gotten in the way of my nation's expansion. So they have. That's good to know. So these guys have finished building a workshop. I can start digging up iron. Why is my lumber mill on fire? I think I need a few plows, and then I'm just going to put these guys on like infinite metal tooling as well. Real talk, is this place okay? What's happening here? A poor lumber mill. Limestone. All right, I'm kind of at the point where I'd be okay putting you on auto explore. If you guys are here, you can just fortify and heal. We're no longer getting tunics. What do I need from you? Depleted in 5 turns. Oh, we're consuming a lot of metal ingots. Ironically enough, though, we're consuming them to get tools, so I might as well just get the tools off of you, if that's going to be the case. Yeah, we don't really have like too much of anything. Sheep. Yeah, but if we don't make any sheep, then we have a problem. right, Milano, what am I doing about your growth? Right now you're trying to build a barracks. Why is your growth? You're just not making enough food. Which I guess is fair because most of our places are making like industry goods. If I just swap you over to bread. Your problem is completely 100% solved. Should have done that a while ago. This is doing security and knowledge, which is good for you, but you're not growing very well. And you're apparently about to run out of cured meats. Let's give you bread as well. Have to do what they do. Yeah, we're gonna have to start improving farms. It's probably gonna be this guy. Part of my problem is I'm like, oh, I have metal tools. Well, I could use them here instead. And then in theory, I should be making more stuff. But it's complicated. Time of peace with the Byzantines has begun. Oh, these guys have gone to war with me. Actually, don't know what happened there. We won the war, it said. What do we get from winning the war? Great question. Doesn't appear like anything. We do have a loom. So this is 200% crafting here. A nice little bonus. Honestly, I feel like some more loomeries would go well. You guys are idle after making... No idea. So as supplies, they do 50% craft production and 100% harvest production, while lithic tools do 25 and 50. Okay, so it's literally just double. I think I built a troop here. Build a farm improvement to make more mandrakes. Those need gears. These need tools. I was also thinking about now building the assault octaries, which require rope and fabric. I kind of feel like, why not? Okay, we're going to slaughter these dweebs. Then we're going to go burn down their tribe. We have enough to create a new legion. 2 melee 2 projectile. Oh no, I actually don't have enough for this. I would need a 3rd swordman. What do we need to make something? Colossus of Rogues. We just need a couple more pots. The Great Lighthouse requires wheels and metal tools. The Hanging Garden requires flowers and lithic tools. Giza just gives you prosperity. I mean, you're making ceramic pots, so probably by the time that barracks is done. Argentina wants to make a trade agreement. I don't know what they've got to trade, but I'm excited to find out. All right, we've been like no chairs for a while, so let's probably make like 5, and then we can make some more plows. And then maybe some more metal pots. I mean, maybe I don't need so many of everything, but seems like a good place to start. And there's only so many things you constantly need to be building. You guys just finished building your stone pit, which is going to gather precious gemstones for us. What are we going to do with these precious gemstones? I don't know, maybe I do make an altar over here. There's part of me that's also just thinking about docks on like every city. That 10% production is like, it's just good. The city's not short on anything except arguably money. Yeah, you know what? I think I am going to build docks. Posture hydro checks, thank you. I don't want to build them in my base area, so I think we'll just stick them a little bit down the road. This weaver I want on infinite rope. don't know why it says we're like not making enough wool for that rope, but so those guys are going to go down to that tribe. You've become friendly. I take a research agreement. Two of our friends are in the top tier, and we are starting to pull up finally. Isabella's hanging on by coming in and out on a thread there. So we're gonna pillage this place until it's destroyed. Those guys are just gonna chill and fortify. I guess I could go kill these tigers. I'm technically still at war here, so I don't want to push my luck. Lumber mills can now become sawmills. Libraries can craft books, which they for sure need as paper. Where do you make paper? Monasteries, mills, and windmills. Well, here's mills. Also allows us to create preserved food at the baker. Engineering allows us to improve our mines. And algebra gives us the crop. Oh, there's also candles here, which give all of our city a bunch of stuff. And festivals. Candles is really good tech. All right, I'm gonna actually grab candles first. Better mimes. We'll have the finest mimes in all the land. No one will know what's going on. I guess Mercata. City craft production is increased if you assign people to logging mills. I didn't realize that. Noted. Guess that would get our health up, so at least we wouldn't be taking penalties to growth anymore. The capital is done building its barracks. Needs a little bit more to build the Colossus. Needs a little bit more to build the Great Lighthouse. I legit think multiple weavers might be the way to go here. Because I could build a lot up here. These guys now have an iron mine. So I was honestly thinking about giving them a blacksmith. What's this building? It's the workshop. We'll build that in there with him. Okay. We got our research proposal with Argentina. Do they have anything we want? Horses? I don't know if I need this much bread anymore, but Russia has closed its borders to us. Okay. This guy can't build roads to literally anybody else. We also have room for what, 2 more cities? I'm gonna prioritize that. We're fighting some tribals here. It's honestly a little bit of a mess.
After encountering your people, a local tribe is curious regarding how and why they sport colorful stains and designs on their bodies.
I have a ton of dyes.
Enchanted by its
Karatha tribe. So these guys should do something here. Maybe even join us.
George Washington has embarked
Georgie.
on a project to revolutionize agriculture in the United States. He seeks to import new crop varieties to increase food production and sustainability. Washington requests your expertise and resources to support this work. In exchange, he offers a reciprocal transfer of agricultural knowledge and improved trade terms for agricultural products.
I mean, this is no problem for me to do. I also don't think these events actually like to give them those materials. Though it's a little unclear. Can you give me some wheels for a little bit? If you can't give me those metal tools. You've built a dock. Now you'll build a stone pit. Dude, these one group of berserkers are doing a really good time against me. Like to the point that I'm worried I might lose that battle. I guess we can just get access to fish. City build, craft improvement. Yeah, upgrades to the bakers would probably be good for us. No France, no mimes. That's the new rule. Candles, festivals, and much, much more. Harvesting silicates from iron deposits and limestone. We only need 2 more techs. The mill only comes from milling. And which upgrades to a windmill, which is the only way to get paper. So I think I actually need to take milling. And then we got to heal those guys. Meantime, I'm going to build a city in the mountains. It's not going to be a very good city. But I feel like I'm in need of more cities.
Enemies of his reign are at Julius Caesar's doorstep. A messenger tells you on his behalf.
Get out of here. I'm not giving you jack. Bunch of dweebs.
You have entered a golden age.
I have? What does this mean? Your nation has entered a golden age. For the duration, you receive a 25 bonus point prestige from all sources of prestige for 10 turns. 15 turns remain. I'll take those supplies. Oh, we've also circumnavigated the globe. Or almost circumnavigated. This guy is missing a city. Clearly, Australia has been doing pretty well here. They must have burned down one of his cities. Though they're still really up there on the charts. Who's Jack? Is he a mime? 15 turns to build a wonder. I mean, we gotta be close to those wonder numbers. What do I need? 20 pots, which I have. A bunch of tools. A bunch of rope. Access to cows. That's wool. And piggies. Let's finish making another stone pit here. What do I need? Oh, it's going to take a few turns to build. I'm actually kind of running low on houses here, so I'm going to build another set of dwellings in the capitale. And then I'm going to give them bread. You guys could rob those caches. I'd appreciate it. Mongols and Spain are fighting each other. We get access to mills. This library is our goal, isn't it? No, the Acropolis is the goal. which is algebra. Yeah. We might take some extra tech in this age because I feel like our tech is really strong right now. Till I get some more territory, though, I can't build nothing. That being said, I get more territory in literally 1 turn. So if I want to wait to build a Great Lighthouse, plus 3 available merchants, that feels pretty powerful. New city over here. Well, actually, a festival would be better than a feast. This is getting so much more complicated. So now we can actually use cured meats to make festivals. Or bread to make festivals. Though I'd argue we don't quite have what we need to be doing all that. I think no matter what I do with these guys, they're going to end up having a bit of a food deficiency. So weirdly enough, I'm just going to build them a farm. There's not a lot of good food around here, except for maybe these pigs, which isn't going to be food. My second weaver is Freever. I'm gonna have him make like 5 rugs and carpets, and then probably go on unlimited tunics. Even though it doesn't really have the supplies for it. How are the Aussies going? They're going really well. They actually just burned down a city over here belonging to these guys. Oh, my first ship. We're finally getting a navy. Yeah, the Aussies have become like best friends with us. Milano, do you want to build a wonder? Is it any wonder that you do? Oh, right. Oh, right. It takes a turn. Do I have a farm there? I don't, do I? Foolish child. Missing out on grain. We have another claim and another expertise here. This city is starting to get real big, which is real nice. I am running into cash money issues. So I think I want to start expanding to the seas. guys also have an extra crafter. Oh my god, I've just had these guys getting food this entire time. I could be having them get 1.9 salt every single turn. That would completely solve my salt crisis. Afterwards, you guys got to build homes. Because you getting big. I'm going to turn you back on Auto Explore. Our diplomatic alliance with Australia is ending soon. Korea wants a trade agreement. Oh, I don't see why not. I think again, I'm going to just keep sticking to the seas here. Dig up some extra gems. You guys can have furniture. All right, we're gonna try to blow up these tribals again. Hopefully now that we're actually healed, we can succeed at it. Our alliance is over. It's funny because they're like, you can now have a new alliance, but it's not automatic. I have 10 wheels in my inventory. Okay. Concrete I don't have. I'm using furs right now, but I wouldn't be able to tell you what on. Let's take some fabric. We can use those for boats. And we don't have any way to produce them at the moment. Uh-oh. Catapults and elephants. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry, I went from 56 to 18. Here's our Acropolis. So we could go straight to bureaucracy. Arena and the Citadel. The engineering gives us, honestly, a lot of things. I think I'm going to pick up engineering before we advance to the next stage. One production versus 3 city health. Let's give you guys a rug and carpet. Decorative vase for some happiness. So these guys got room to grow. So now when I slap the city walls in. A mill is different than a grain storage. Oh, we also have access to all these like pigs. Yeah, you know what? Let's go irrigated farms. Get us some more cotton for our fabric production. All of them will both move in at the same time. I'm hoping that's enough to beat up some siege equipment. They're actually fighting tribal warriors right now. They're defending us. Cool dude, tribal warriors. I love them. And these guys are going to attack us again as well. Part of me wonders if I... No, okay. I was going to say if I fortify, could I get like a quick turbo boost? Okay, you're building that farm. You have another expert. And then I want this... Oh, okay. I could actually build the Acropolis first. And it would cause other triumphs to build super fast. And I have room to build the Acropolis right here. I think we have our decision. This will give us a little more money. You know what? I'm just going to do that. That makes sense to me. These guys only have 3 turns of attacks left before this war is over, so I don't really know what their plan is here. It says I lose in 4, but they only have 2 turns of war left, so all I gotta really do is keep them busy. This little settlement. We're just going to keep gobbling up the coast. Harvest yield production and more food. That adds just city health. We don't have any copper. We do have iron. We don't have anything else. We will start making metal ingots. But it's going to take some time. Then in the meantime, how about a flower field? This entire area is undeveloped. I like the idea of the dye network right next to the flower field. This little piggy has grown a little bit, so we're going to go get access to those little piggies. I'm going to have to kill those tigers in the hills. You guys have just finished building the docks, which I'm stoked about. An academy by creating book masterpieces, 15 knowledge. Yeah. So sawmills just generate lumber, but they don't really, I guess, make anything else. Also boost craft production and industry improvements within its region. I kind of want to build that here, but I can't while that fighting is going on. 7 out of 9. You know what? You could just build another dwelling for now. Also, I don't know how, but Palermo tribe hates my guts. So I think we're going to have to kill them. My boats! A patrol of boats! Doesn't really give us much. I think that's a very small sea. So I'm going to deploy those boats down there. At least we can do some exploring. All right, our mustering of boats begins. That peace treated. Just great, because I think we like take penalties for being at war. Yeah, we get 10 happiness and prosperity in all cities when we're not at war, which is obviously a hell of a lot better for us. Those guys get lost. Jane gets upgraded. I guess working our way up the shore here is probably our best option to steal land away from the Byzantines. Dock upgrades, always rock solid. Always good to have a good dock. These guys down here have also grown. Dude, I am hurting on money. I am starting to realize. If I put a code of laws in here, that bumps that to 70, so it does give us a bunch of extra research. Boy. +1 wealth per turn. Extra food. I mean, we are only down to like up to +15 food right now. This guy's city tier increased as well. All right, we won this fight, so let's go back to pillaging these guys again. 2 more rounds and they're done. We have a sick set of ships here. So we're going to get to start exploring with them now. And we've unlocked engineering, upgrading our stone pits. Library, the Temple of Bell. The Temple of Bell is, okay, this is worth 100 prestige points. Just researching philosophy. But it's also like 9 turns. No, I think let's go into the Antiquities Age. Because I am scared about the standings. Yeah, everybody else is in Antiquities. See if we can bump these other guys off. You guys are going to heal and then attack Palermo. We're going to sail around the world. They spawned another group here. Okay, so I guess you have to be able to attack them 3 times to get rid of a tribe. A Paragon is available. This guy is a textile manufacturer, which we do have a lot of weaving. I guess the question is like, what advisors don't we have right now? Foreign, military, and cultural. Research agreements provide 100% research. None of these guys are cultural. I'll take that foreign advisor for sure.
Greek philosopher and
like, we're getting along. I got a couple of turns before I can re-up our proposals. Korea really likes us. So that would be Korea, Argentina, and Australia. That would kind of be our alliance along this line. This is assuming none of them drop off the bid. Oh, it doesn't look like any of them are. My boats can keep exploring. You guys are gonna go crush Palermo. Oh, Verona. You built dwellings. Excuse me. I don't know, man. A lighthouse could be okay. Just for an extra merchant. Visually, I love the aesthetic of it right here. It's hard to say no. Nice. We got our research proposals. Yeah, we're getting 10 from each of those proposals right now, which is pretty good. Oh! Utica. City of Canterbury.
Your envoy shares an audacious story from a recent tribal visit. A poor silk spinner was at their court and requested to marry the leader's daughter. The spinner was departing for a great journey to gain spoils that would prove his worth. With no promises, the leader watched him leave. And
where is this? Way up here. All right, real talk though. I'm pretty sure if I send them a swordsman, this tribe will join me. So I'm gonna do that. Oh, dude, this guy is... His capital is getting absolutely destroyed right now. Look, it's all razed to the ground. He went from a size 8 city to a size 3 city. Maybe we should try to war deck him again. If nations will be lost, what happens? I think they just get like removed from play. The Mongols are destroying that. I think they're trying to expand though.
You are the first nation to reach the early Middle Ages.
I'm the first nation? Welcome to the early Middle Ages. This era marks a transition to a more differentiated societies and forms of expression, particular leaps in arts and culture, and a renewed focus on the significant impact of religion. Decorative arts, brewing, feudalism. Ah, okay, if I wanted to stick with 6 cities, that could actually be good. Alchemy. Fertilizer. Cartography, crossbows, illuminated manuscripts, stained glass. I feel like fertilizer is probably going to be a pretty good play. It also gives us soap, which we should have access to all the stuff. Feudalism gives us... Well, I guess it gives us feudalism. 10 security in all cities, 15 harvest production in all cities. But mostly bonuses towards like military, which is not really us. Stained glass and heavy metals. Marble, decorative paintings. Oracles. Crossbowmen's. Brewing is a pretty big one. Gotta go with that alchemy right away. You currently have enough prestige to survive the transition to the next act. When 6 players have advanced to the early Middle Ages, wow, I can't believe I'm the first. We must be crushing on tech score. We're the only one with a masterpiece. We don't have much in the way of religion. We're okay on population. But like pretty middle of the road. I am definitely starting to get a little bit of slowdown right now, and I don't know if it's just because I've had the game running kind of all day. City health, city production. Let's go for health. Okay, what does this guy need? He's got his bakery. I thought I said I was going to build him a mill. +1 bonus food from all farms and their upgrades. +10 bonus craft for each industry improvement in this region. We have access to Empire. -10 production in all cities. I don't know that that's good. Craft production increased, build to production increased, strength of land forces. I don't think I'm going to leave a republic right now. But let's switch our policy out. Another Paragon. I don't think I have a cultural advisor, I think is what we determined. I don't know why that swapped. Yeah, we don't have a cultural advisor. So culture improvements produce research per turn. He's also really good at masterpieces.
Li Bai, Chinese Tang Dynasty poet, considered one of the greatest Chinese poets.
Okay, I only have 2 cultural improvements. That only gave me 2 research. So, real talk. I might put him on something else. I guess we could have him weave. And we're gonna have to pillage this place down. I'm not really sure what I'm doing with these ships right now. I kind of wanted to explore, but I'm also sort of realizing we know the whole coastline for the most part. So I guess we'll just sort of move them en masse. We're burning down that tribe. We're fighting these guys, and then they have one more burn down of their tribe. The city is glowing. The city is on fire and owned by the Mongols. I feel like we've got ourselves a nice little peninsula here. We're settled in. As long as we're out of wars, we're starting to do a lot better. We're starting to grow pretty quickly. I feel like we're starting to catch up in good ways. It would be nice if we could shrink our government back down to 6 slots, because I really don't have any desire to grow any bigger than this, and I think that that would benefit us the best. So that's what I'm going to start looking for as we move forward. We're still in a golden age for 2 more turns as well. It's a shame we won't be able to actually get the Acropolis done. It's 4 turns away. Oh, that would give me so much more if I could get that, but I don't think I can. I don't think there's any way for me to do that. I'm gonna have to give him grain storage, which means like this guy's got to start producing more goods and fast. We might need to start getting more grains. But I think this is in a pretty good spot for today. So why don't we leave it at that? I think this is a great spot for us to leave it today. We're going to come back tomorrow. We're going to continue on this campaign. We're going to see how, now that we're into this like middle age period, how sort of the mid game plays through. And then we'll, we'll continue moving on, and we'll do the final ages after that. I'm very excited. I want to see kind of how it holds up in its later phases. So I hope you come back and join us.